everybody. Welcome in. How are y'all? Um, a game? Where are you? Game. Um, hold on. Why is my game gone? Hold on 1 second. Uh, I don't know what's happening. Wait. Maybe if I...
Seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members
There
of
we
the Navy
go.
SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete
But welcome in,
control.
everybody. Okay. Welcome in, Archangel. Alright.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Now for your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
I was always interested in these big oil tankers. Like, they never quite seemed real.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion. What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Okay.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The
James
president?
Unless the
Johnson?
demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
And of
That's
course,
not the
it's
worst
off the
case
coast of
scenario.
Manhattan.
If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Okay. But, welcome in. I'm sure all of y'all are like,
You
whoa.
have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the
This is
offshore
earlier.
decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Yes, Colonel.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Okay. And Kodak.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
Yep.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR
Yeah.
training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Can you imagine
Make
if,
sure
like,
nobody sees you. If
they
you
were
need
actually
to,
doing VR
contact
training?
me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver
directly simulates the small bones of your ear. No, but you will be able to hear it. All right, I'll contact you if anything changes. First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell. How do I get up to the next level? There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that. Sounds good. Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Okay.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy
Okay.
that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Okay. So, I bet y'all are wondering, Sal, why are you streaming at, like, 1 o'clock? Oh, hey, it's wharf roaches. I've heard about them I learned about them from Animal Crossing. They, kind of just spawn in near, like, super, like, wet areas, anywhere they can crawl into. I do not believe they're actually roaches, though. But, So, Mom Vion is gonna be here later today, and I didn't stream yesterday because Cell was sad, and we can talk about that later too. But, so I am streaming early to try to get it out of the way because I needed to stream today, is what was my thought. So, we're streaming earlier. Anyway.
Raiden, first get to the upper section of the big shell. Take the elevator in the north end of the area. To get to the elevator area, go through the...
Okay. I was kind of hoping he would comment on the wharf roaches. Error. Okay. That is not the button I meant to push. Okay. AP sensor. All right, cool. All right, so, but yeah, here we are. I love his little cartwheels. Just body slam myself. It's actually been enough days that I'm like, I've actually kind of like low-key forgot some of the controls. Okay. Not like a lot, but like enough. You know what I mean? All right. And isn't it? Okay. There has to be a way to get over there, because I saw an item. But yeah, either that or it's hidden back there as part of... Oh. There we go. But yeah, Oh! Okay. Bongo, do you have a sub currently? Hold on. And hi, Bongo. Yeah, Bongo, do you have a gift sub right now? Or do you have a sub? Give me like 2 seconds. It's either gift a sub to a random person or I'll give you one. No worries. One cell sub coming right up. Okay, gift sub. Oh, wait.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Well, that works. There you go. Thank you for your redeem, Bongo. I meant to gift it to you, but... You know what, I guess, like... I'll do another one. Alright, hold on, wait. Gift a sub. Gift specific viewer. Search for ID. Bongo. There we go. To be fair, this is $5. I've spent that much on like a sandwich I didn't enjoy.
Damn cool!
There you go. Like, genuinely, I have made purchases for $5 that I have regretted. Like, I have thrown away $5. $5 is not a big deal. That's also kind of part of the redeem. All right. Okay, so, but the thing is I'm getting half of it back, remember? So, for me...
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich!
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Okay. Where does this go? But yeah, but that was also that's like the point of the redeem, is it's me spending about half of, like, that's why it's a redeem, is because it's just make cells spend $2 or $2.50. Or in this case, $5, because yeah, in America it's like $4.99 or $5.99. Either way. Hi, Sai. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Okay.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID.
Okay.
But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work.
Oh, okay, Sire.
There's a terminal
I'm
in
sorry.
front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh,
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
then what?
Pull up the map of the structure.
Okay.
That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input.
Okay.
These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
Okay.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
Got it.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah. We're doing an early stream today because we're doing an early stream today because Mom Vion is gonna be here later, so I have to do it before she gets here.
You won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner
Also known
enters
as
the required
PIS.
user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Okay.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Okay. But yeah, no, that's actually a real thing that they are actively working on for real life. It's supposed to be like a big thing that'll like stop gun violence or something. Login successful. And I have to do that in every section of this entire base. Name entry. I believe. Here, we can just do Sal. And oh. And there. Wait. Uzbekistan, Vanuatu, Vatican City, Venezuela. That's actually kind of crazy. We're gonna go back to that now. Alright. Radar, blood off. Blood can be on. Captions. There we go.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel.
Got it.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
So now we have a whole
I've set
map
aside
of everywhere we've
proprietary
gone.
frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Yep.
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
Okay.
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
So that is
Rose may be
that's
in the
Raiden's
service, but
girlfriend.
an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have
This is
my own reasons
insane.
for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail
So-
that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose,
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my
Such a
duties and
great
save
time
that
to
mission
talk about
data,
all this.
But I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission.
Yeah.
And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies.
Aye.
Jack,
what?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
It's their anniversary. But yeah,
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
okay.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. But yeah, this was such a trip the first time you played it because everyone was so sure you were going to be Snake. And then everyone thought you were going to be a different Snake. And then you're still not Snake. You're just some guy who got the same rank as Snake. Ah, yeah.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses?
So,
That's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
good old Quentin
Could he
Flynn.
have survived?
Not a chance.
It's Axel from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed
Okay.
on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Okay. But yeah, there is
The
so
big
much
shell is
exposition at the
comprised of
beginning of these
shells 1 and
games.
2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like two hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof
All
of
right.
Strut A, Shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Okay. So, but yeah, so, there's actually some, like, really interesting stuff about this game. Like, the reason that we have Raiden is because a lot of women were not interested at all in, like, Snake. They did not, like, women players, like, I just slipped on bird poop. Forgot that happens. But, women did not like Solid Snake, but they liked the game. So, there was demand for a pretty boy, typical anime-style protagonist for the next Metal Gear game. But, the funny part is that, like, there was the exact opposite reaction to Raiden from men. Men wanted, like, men loved Snake. So, the funny thing is, and they thought Raiden was gay. Everyone felt like Raiden was gay because he is quote-unquote pretty. And obviously, I don't think people would care as much nowadays. But I just think it's funny that the character, everyone's like, oh yeah, he's totally gay. He is the only, like, confirmed straight character in the entirety of Metal Gear. Everyone else is, like, bi or gay. And, but everyone is like, yeah, I don't like him. He's gay. And he's just, like, he just has long hair and an androgynous face. And I just think that whole thing is so funny. Especially at this point. Okay, where are we going? That is a gate, but I don't know if I can open it. Can't open those two gates. This building has no entrance, and that building, I don't believe, has an entrance either. So, I think that means we have to go try... Alright. Okay, but the question is, was this thing of a pretty boy to appeal to female has been a thing, or was it popularized by... No, it was a thing before. Like, I think back to, like, the early 2000s of anime. Like, just think about anime. What kind of characters do women like? They tend to like pretty boys. The Bishonen.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button.
Yeah. And in this one, you actually can shoot while crouched. Which you could only do with certain guns before. Where was the... Right there. But yeah, it was actually, like I said, there was a whole thing with that.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Also, fun thing, the fact that most male players were like, Raiden is gay. That was like a huge thing for players back when this game first came out. in Metal Gear Solid 3, when you get to see Raiden's dad, he is gay. Or he is bi and in a gay relationship in Metal Gear Solid 3. That's all just a reference to the weird community backlash over homophobic backlash over Raiden being pretty. Isn't that kind of funny?
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
I think it's so funny that, like, because you had the option to not to do the snake stuff, to skip snake, there is no option whatsoever to skip these. There's no option whatsoever to skip the tutorial. They just repeat it all again. Radar type 2. Okay. Yeah, I wanted my radar. Okay. But yeah. But yeah, Raiden was 100% made for the female gaze. Well, apparently Snake was made for the gays. Apparently. And I just find that so ironic. But yeah, no, like I said, back in the day, everyone was super weird about stuff like that. Oh, thank you for the care package. I will do so. Oh. All right. Stretchy stretch. Posture check. Hydrate. But yeah, we streaming early. A Cypher drone.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a Cypher. A type of
BWAH.
UAV. If
Boy.
it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
All right.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
Okay.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Okay. Are you a bad enough dude to save the president? But yeah, no, but yeah, this is really early for me because like I said, my mom's coming to visit. So, I have to get streaming out of the way early because she is very much in the camp of you have to, when she's here, you have to give her all your attention, basically. Not to say it in a rude way. But yeah, but we're gonna go and do, like, food and stuff with my mom later, so... Oh, hey, a magazine. The SOCON first. Oh, the guy left. Okay. Also, that is 100% C4 on the wall over there. I want magazine. All right. But yeah, like I said, I have to go. I'm gonna go out to dinner and stuff with with Mom Vion later. So, what happened to my radar? Okay.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh yeah? Take that. And now I have a book. Yeah, so I now have a Playboy magazine, basically, and I can leave that places, and that will distract guards.
Spotted the intruder.
They're like, your radar is no use, as if you had a radar. Grr. Expert stealth. Yeah. No one will ever find me. Ah.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
Genuinely, this is actually like, I will say the learning curve on the older Metal Gear games is huge.
Jack, are you okay?
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
Oh, good. I didn't think it would be this tough.
Hey.
It's the helplessness of it, you know? Just watching with no power to help you.
Oh.
It's like having a ringside seat at a boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are...
Rosemary. Maybe this was a miscalculation on my part. Selecting her wasn't the wisest choice.
No.
They're really not that
I
bad.
apologize for the outburst.
It's just
I'm all
the
right.
learning
I will
curve.
see this through with you.
Rose?
We fight together, okay? You have nowhere to run, neither do I.
Rosemary, you're not obligated to continue. You know that.
I'm all right, sir.
Raiden?
Hi.
How about you?
I'm good.
Then the mission goes on. But Rosemary, there's one thing you need to understand.
Sir?
His name is Raiden. Got it?
Yes, sir. I understand.
God, she is terrible at her job. But yeah, no, they're really not that hard. It's I'm impatient, and the controls are hard to get down. You know? And like, because like I said, I did this when I was 12. I have beaten this game when I was 12.
Nothing here.
So like, if I can do this when I'm 12, I can do this now. Yo, tranquilizer! Thank God. There's bugs in my ration! Okay. Yuck. But yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, for real. They're, like I said, they're really not that bad. The thing is that they all play, like, kind of older. Like, if you were here for my Silent Hill playthroughs, they do play a lot like Silent Hill. Because they are tank controls. You know? So, you have, the thing is that, like, if you aren't used to tank controls, and then they complicate it by changing it up for the sequel, because, you know, obviously the PS2 is a little bit more in-depth and more complicated. Than, your standard, Okay. Oh, wait. So we're in strut F. Shell 1. Strut E, D. We went the wrong way. But I got a gun. Actually, this isn't bad. We can go up.
I hit him. I need some backup.
There. Okay. So we just need to get out of here. Life is super earlier. Yeah, I like I said, I'm trying to, Momvian's visiting. So, and since I didn't stream yesterday, I'm like, I have to make up for it. Alright. So we come running over here. Oh, that guy dead. But yeah, I love the chaff grenade sound. Something about it is just so, like, satisfying.
It's the enemy. I need help. It's the enemy. I need.
In the face. Okay, so Metal Gear Solid 2 is going good. I've already forgot a bunch of controls from when I played it before. But we found the trank gun, and that's really all we need to get through this.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
The first game's not bad.
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist
Oh
high
no,
railing
my toes!
and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't
Hi,
forget
Fuji.
the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Okay. If I remember right, though, I can also kind of grab them.
Freeze!
All right, and then I take your stuff. I want to crack. Could it catch? Hey. And yeah. Also, you gonna take a nap. I didn't even need it. I could just take your stuff though. I like robbing all of the goons. No? None of you have anything? Lame. But yeah, sorry about yesterday. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I ended up kind of just being all bummed out all day. Oh. Okay. Give me some Genova vibes. But yeah, like the whole nanomachine gun thing, that's actually an actual thing that like everyone was, I remember reading and hearing about, talking about it like when I was a kid, that was the future and all your guns were going to be like nanobot locked so that like you could have guns but nobody else could steal them without you like pre-authorizing it. Yeah. No, I was meant Genova like Final Fantasy VII. Oh shit, it's Vamp! He's so cool! The Geneva Convention? Yeah!
On Alpha, come in.
He's so cool!
What's going on? Alpha, respond.
He genuinely has, like, nanites that has made him basically functionally, like, the mythological vampire. Or a mythological vampire. The only thing he can't do is turn into, like, a puff of smoke or whatever. But all of, like, the super fast movements, he can heal himself by drinking blood. And the cool part is this is actually plausible in one of the few ways that you could theoretically make vampires real. Because with nanite, it makes sense in
What
lore.
are you?
I am a vampire.
5 today. Or rather, 6.
Oh shit, he's Phil Lamar? That's Samurai Jack! Yo! Eh?
Get down!
That is so cool. I would be terrified walking into this room.
Where is he?
Where? Wait, that voice sounded familiar. I guess not that familiar.
Strange smell. You smell like...
Well, the cool part is that
It has to be.
he's like
Shoot
a
him! What are you
plausible.
waiting for?
Is that he is actually like IRL plausible.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
And he's gone. Yeah, he has used nanobots to tune himself so much that he is like super fast, super strong. He heals instantly, basically.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
It's Snake!
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
So, I want to hear
Are
something
you a
really
Navy
cool.
SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
You went in
Have
the
I
same
seen
way
you
as me.
before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
So Iroquois
I was part
Pliskin
of the Army's
is-
Force 21 trials.
Force 21. That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations.
Pretty
War is a
much.
video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
also he has an
So you're
unlocked
saying
gun.
that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
But we're playing a video game. It's crazy.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
Oh my God, he's so
You said there was a survivor from SEAL
Sai,
Team 10.
thank you for the gift
Yeah.
sub to Raffle.
Lieutenant
I really
J.G.
appreciate it.
Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Okay,
What's up?
Take
you
a
were
look.
to watch ads. I appreciate it.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Okay. But yeah, no, this is the codename
Give me a few
Snake
minutes.
from Escape from New York and Escape
Must
from
have
Los
lost
Angeles.
A few more pints than I thought.
What was
Iroquois
that
Pliskin's
man
the
just
same,
now?
like, name for that guy.
blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel.
Fat
They were
man
always close to
fortune.
the edge,
Damn.
but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
2
You mean
years
the
after.
incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
But and you, because you're
What about the
Snake,
other
very
soldiers?
obviously.
I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
He's Romanian,
The
because
big
of course
shell
he is.
too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are
Never
you
seen
really
because they
doing
died
here?
to someone else. Tons. Literally,
Can't
this
tell me
universe
that.
is all the
Fine with
superpowered
me.
superhero experiments, like
I don't
soldiers.
smoke.
All of them existed.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Everything existed.
Take this too.
That's Plitskin. Now I have a regular gun version of my
This is Bravo Zero.
tranquilizer
Currently
gun.
between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
They make it really obvious.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
It wasn't Snake just a complete coincidence? They look and sound the same? It would be.
Hey, what's your name?
Write it.
Raiden.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll
he's.
find out someday.
But yeah, he's named after the Japanese god of thunder, the Shinto god of thunder. But yeah, There's a, like, he has some really good points. If I remember right, there's some kind of Easter egg. Wait, 141.
Raiden, the sea lice are getting fat on your rations. Shake the equipment window to get rid of the bugs.
Oh.
Raiden, the sea...
Wait, hold on. Oh! Yeah, if I remember right, every so often they eat it. One for one. Yeah, it's yeah, the thing is it's like it's romanticized to like how you would say it in English.
He's asleep?
Yeah, because we tranked him. That's one of the few times you can do that, and I just think that that's really funny. Is that they accommodated for the fact that if you trank Snake, he will just be asleep. Although, apparently, if you shoot him with anything other than the tranquilizer, he'll just get up and kick your ass.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Alright. Save! But isn't that great? No, Pliskin is not another type of snake. It's a reference
Jack,
to
do you
the
remember
movie.
what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important
Hold
enough.
on.
And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Okay, so there's this movie called Escape from New York, starring Kurt Russell. Okay? And his character, his code name for his mission that he is on is Snake. His real name is Iroquois Pliskin. And he wears an eye patch. He is genuinely, like, when they were designing Metal Gear Solid, he was the original inspiration for Snake. And originally, if I remember right, the inspirations for the original Metal Gear game and, like, the design for Snake. The games, they're the movies, because obviously Kojima beforehand had only made, like, 1 or 2 games before Metal Gear. The original Metal Gear, okay? So the 2 characters that the 3 characters he based his, like, the Metal Gear universe on is the Escape From movies, which is Escape from New York and Escape from Los Angeles, starring Kurt Russell. The first Terminator movie, and what is that movie? It's like the Escape Plan or something. The one where you're trying to break out of a prison, where they are trying to escape out of a prison. The da 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 da. Dun-dun-dun-dun. That's Indiana Jones. That's the wrong one. The Escape Plan. Wait. Is it The Escape Plan? No, that's not it. Movie about escaping prison. It's old. It's an old movie. Military. This is gonna bother me so bad. It has like a super classic like jingle to it. Not Tango and Cash. Best prison escape movies ever? They fill their pockets with dirt that they're digging out in this one room, and they dump it out in the yard so nobody like catches them. And they're like POWs. Bum 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 bum. It had a theme song like that. Movies that inspired Metal Gear. Okay, hold on. Wait. It's not a comedy movie. I'm looking up a list of all the movies that have been referenced. I'm sure this will give me the actual name. Hold on. The Great Escape. The Great Escape was one of the biggest references. And obviously, as the series went on, he added a lot of 007, he added 2001: A Space Odyssey, and Akira, and a bunch of other franchises. Blade Runner. You know, obviously it went from being a purely... Yeah, it went from being like a purely like military whatever universe to being like cyberpunk, basically. This is the game where it really gets cyberpunky, and then from now on it'll always be very cyber... Like, it was always cyberpunky, but it gets more cyberpunky after this. You know, yeah, quite like the cyberpunk aspects. Yeah, me too. Also, apparently, like Austin Powers was a major inspiration too, specifically because there is a whole scene where Raiden gets naked in this game. It is entirely inspired by the Austin Powers movies. I love that. Okay, hold on, wait. Anyway. All right, enough of looking at movies. Start going. All right, Mac. Bum 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 bum. Yo, what? Right. Can I wake up Snake somehow? No? Alright. He'll wake up on his own. But yeah, Hey, I lost a couple quarts of blood. I'm gonna need to take a nap. Alright. Onward! But yeah, like I said, I just love all the like, how just like, it's just this franchise is just full of little references. But yeah, no, Snake is literally just basically lifted from the Escape movies. But they have since kind of turned it into, they've definitely turned it into its own thing. But then when they got to this point, they referenced it further by having Snake's new code name for hiding out being Iroquois Pliskin. Yo, Fortune! I love her power.
What the hell is that?
I really think, part of me really feels like you could get something working this way. It's so cool.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
She can't get shot. Her whole thing is that you cannot hit her with anything.
Queen.
And I really want to know if where is the queen? I really want to know if her thing works. Because it is so cool.
A dud.
A dud. Essentially, she has a giant... Essentially, what her thing is that she has a giant magnetic field around her that repels all, like, all metal objects.
Here that can give me happiness?
And she uses a railgun. Nothing can stop us. Sure, you can. Yeah, I mean, a nuke probably would work just because, like, you'd probably get her with radiation. Maybe even the Force, but you'd have to explode it pretty far away from her. Because it even will shut down, like...
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
It even shuts down, like, grenades and stuff. So, like, if she's in this building, you could nuke the building, and that would probably get her. But, like, you couldn't shoot her in a field with a nuke, because it'll probably turn off from her super nanite magnetism stuff.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
Yes.
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too. It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose. I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden.
Okay.
You're on Strut C.
It is like the funny part is that this does have such a weird quality to it. But yeah, but yeah, no, like I said, I really like Fortune. She's one of my favorites. Honestly, like, I would kill for just a game where you got to have, like, all of the people showing up from all of the games doing stuff. Of course, it would have to be non-canon, but, like, I would love some sort of, like, military... Make, like, a non-canon game where you make, where you form, where you form like the big forts like in Metal Gear Solid 5, and you can collect everybody from like all the games. I would actually really into that. Also,
What's up, Jack?
I'm pretty sure she says something if I hide in the women's restroom.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Raiden, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else.
Oh.
I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are unbelievable.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. I love it. You awake yet?
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
All right. Hi, Madam Yorktown. Welcome in. How are you? Now, she's like, it's so weird that you're in here, but I immediately got it was immediately worth it to me because I got a bunch of stuff in a funny moment. Oddwine, hello! Welcome in, how are you? Do. Yeah, auto flashes. Okay, anyway. But yeah, welcome in. How are you all? Doing good. But yeah, like I said, I actually would love some sort of like collectible game where you get to just sit and collect all the super soldiers and stuff. I would have fun with that. There's been so many games.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
He's grabbing a wrench!
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
His mouth
All
did
of them?
move.
That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Hey, you woke up. Good
Don't
morning,
go pointing
Snake.
that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
Okay.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
Good old Peter Stillman.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A
Welcome
famous
back,
church
Mac.
got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
All right.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
He looks
I
like
created
the
him in a
bomb,
sense.
right?
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Okay.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
Iroquois Pliskin is
An engineer?
just as weird.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they
Okay.
take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was
Otacon!
supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Commanding officer.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's
Okay.
probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Aye.
There's
So
no
I
need
wanna
to
say
think about this
something.
so much. You won't actually be
Hold on.
dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
There's a new Naked Gun?
This is a C4 bomb.
Okay.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of
Okay.
commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away.
Interesting.
Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy.
I like
We
that
don't know a
he's
thing about
wanted to
Fat
move
Man.
on to
Is
comedy,
there anything
kinda.
that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's
Already
what they
found
call
one.
an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
Got it.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Yeah, 100%. Like I said, I love
I know
the
Fat Man well.
Liam Neeson.
I know how into his own
comedy.
aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also
Why?
picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew.
So he's just a serial
I have no children
bomber.
of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
I've actually never
Let's
watched.
see how well that sensor
I've actually
works.
never watched
All
the
right.
Naked Gun movies. Any of them?
I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual
Yeah.
representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Yeah.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas
Okay.
are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Okay. Got it.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
Level 1 access
What's this?
card.
Security card, issued to Shell personnel.
Alright.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
Okay.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed
Not
to
a
program a
kind.
set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
Sure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
all right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a
People
dangerous
start coming in here, obviously.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Got it.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Gotta
Semper
immediately.
Fi.
Semper Fi. Okay.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
No, it's Solid Snake.
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team
God,
leaders
it's
stay
still
in the
going.
CP and give orders with those headphones.
I had like 5 things
And
I
as
wanted
far
to
as I
say,
know,
and they
SEALs
keep
their
going.
officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
All right.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care
Just
of
say
those
you're
bombs
with
for
the
now.
government. You don't actually have to say
What about you?
who
They could
you're
be back
working
in this
for.
area
Working
soon.
for.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it
Those
should
are
be
great.
all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Okay. But yeah, okay, so you know what I've always questioned with like diffusing bombs in media? I always really questioned, like, why don't they just unplug all the wires at the same time?
Never mind about me. Get on with disposing of those bombs.
I was just putting your thing so it got remembered. We're already pretty close to a bomb. In the women's room, of course. Right. Who said you could close that? Come on. It's because might be impossible. Like they can't remove them exactly the same time. I mean, I guess I could see it. There it is. Up there. Coolant. Perfect.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe.
Okay.
Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
I guess I could see it. But yeah, now we have to... Now it's basically free roam for a minute, and we can go wherever we want and just look for bombs. But yeah, going here. Downloading all the data. We can even chat. I know, right? Crazy. And we got the radar again. But yeah, I forgot the other stuff that I was gonna say. Yo, Scarlet! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I do lots of things, play lots of games. Today we are playing some Metal Gear Solid 2. How was your stream? What were you playing? But yeah, I already do know where another bomb is off the top of my head. All the little trap doors. It's a camera. Dead by Daylight, though. Well, that's fun to still. I'm getting the shotgun, sending all those raiders back. No! I like the raiders.
Who's there? Nothing here.
All right. And perfect. Oh, it's actually pretty funny. You have quite a bit of the Tokyo Ghoul guy. I never watched Tokyo Ghoul. I'll be honest, like, I know a lot of people are like, Cell, how did you not see this movie or that movie? And the solution is that I was a video game kid. I played significantly more video games than I watched shows.
Right. At your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. So from here, we have to go down and over and look for Cologne.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
Alright. I don't know if the immunity time ran out or not, but when they...
Carry out an investigation immediately.
This is apparently according to, Hi, knew it.
It was nothing. All clear.
All right. Another Wesker Nemesis? I don't know, probably. I never really played Dead by Daylight either. I actually played Warframe for the first time last night. That's a game that, like, basically all of my friends have been super huge fans of. It's pretty fun. Yay! You know how when you get unhooked effect killer, it attacks speed boost and whatnot. Okay. But yeah, but yeah, no,
need help.
Okay. Let's do that. There we go. I believe they added as a... I will say, you know, like, Dead by Daylight, like, I kind of like it, but at the same time... And then you're gonna get back up. Got a box. Yeah. It's just, I think it's so lame that, like, Dead by Daylight is just like, you fix the generators and you kill the you don't even kill the survivors. You just, like, hassle the survivors. Like, I think it'd be so much better if you actually had to, like, sit and, like, worry about, like, trying to get them murdered properly, or, like, actually murder them before they could, like, escape. Make it like how that Friday the 13th game was. It would be way better. But, yeah. Pliscane!
Raiden, I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
Okay. Another one of these. That's the best part about this mission in particular, is it basically gets you a radar for everywhere. There we go. Alright. But yeah, the ghoul has a lot of movement to them. We can close a gap pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure I saw the sun multiple times in Warframe. But like I said, I didn't get very far. What is happening?
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
Okay.
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
Gray Fox!
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Oh, guy!
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Okay.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
bye. What I'm saying is, I don't know what you're talking about, I'll be honest, Fuji.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
I went and I got Mag. That's who I picked. Because she had she had the best powers, and also, also, she's like the girl line. I wanted to be the girl line. I swear to God. There. The guy moved at the last minute so many times was funny. I hope so. Alright.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives
Bye,
isn't
Scarlet.
sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Also, I kind of want to call Pliskin again.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
Okay.
Raiden, don't ever turn your back on that Olga woman. Olga Gerlukovich,
Okay.
daughter of Colonel Sergei Gerlukovich, ex-GRU and former Spetsnaz commander. She's
Okay.
the leader of Colonel Gerlukovich's private army that's been wandering around the Big Shell. Those men were gathered by Colonel Gerlukovich. Following his death, she inherited his command and now exercises full control. Her father's name was widely respected throughout the old Soviet regime, and he was the goal of just about every military man.
Why would a respected soldier become a leader of those cutthroats?
Okay.
The collapse of the Republic resulted in a lot of unemployed soldiers.
Coconut!
Most found themselves suddenly cast out into the civilian world, hopelessly lost. The colonel took these men in. He organized a mercenary army and led his men from battle to battle in various disputed regions around the world, hoping that one day he would rebuild his homeland. Rumor has it that during the Shadow Moses incident, he planned a rendezvous with Liquid Snake's men and assist in their uprising. I assume that the revolt figured into his reconstruction plans for the Soviet regime. I also heard that Ocelot,
Okay.
Liquid's right-hand man, was an old friend of the Colonel's back in the old days of the Soviet Union. In any case, Olga inherited her father's military genius and has become a force to be reckoned with. She was born and raised on the battlefield, and she's as tough
no
as she
worries.
looks. Not my ideal
I don't know how
choice
long
for a
we're gonna
date.
be going
You
still.
sound like you've met her.
No, I haven't had the pleasure. Just remember what I said. Don't turn your back on her.
Fair. Yeah, we're doing an early stream because a Mom Vion is here visiting, so, or she is on her way to visit, so I'm kind of stuck having to, like, configure plans around that. Like, I have to wake up at like 6 a.m. tomorrow to drive her to a doctor appointment. Mom Vion! Yay! Yup, 6 a.m. Because she likes to get everything done as early as possible, so she scheduled it for, like, 7 or something. Good morning and good night.
Who's that?
All right. Yeah, so look at the Ember Heirloom Collection. For what, a Warframe? Okay. Ember Heirloom. Is Girl on Fire. I will say, the one thing I didn't really, like, enjoy about Warframe is that, like, I'm just not really a fan of the art.
Freeze!
Come on. Say hot girl. You could, probably. Yeah, it's just got such a... I don't even know how to describe it. It all is just like... kind of like... I did pick Mag. I like those like helmety faces. I'm a big fan of. Like, actually, I don't know how many of you were around when I did with Novi did the Fortnite skin Smasher Pass, but for some reason I just have a thing for motorcycle helmets apparently. So anybody, I wish I was here for that. Yeah, we did every Fortnite skin like a year or two ago. But yeah, apparently I have a weird thing for like that motorcycle helmet style like look. I'm not sure. But yeah, like, so it carried over a little bit into like that Warframe. Or, oh, okay, fine. I'll give you an example to make it not weird. Motorcycle helmet. Robot. Give me like 2 seconds. I will get you a, or actually wait. Fortnite skins. Here, I'll show. I'll go. Give me like 10 seconds. I will find you one of a character who I was like, dig it. This because motorcycle helmet. Because I just, that was a funny weird side note. But so like I have a thing for that kind of stuff. But like so many of them just look like weird creatures. Like they don't look like people anymore. Or like they even could be human. And I don't, and something about that is just off-putting to me. Like so many of the characters in Warframe Not even like the robot, the playable characters. They don't look like robots to me. Instead, they look like, I almost want to say like they're made out of fungus. They look like mold, like a mushroom. And I don't really vibe with that. Hold on. Where is hold on, let's just scroll down to the bottom of the Fortnite thing. For the record, there is so many Fortnite skins that doing a Smasher Pass of this takes forever, and it's kind of funny because there is such varied designs. Okay, hold on. That was kind of a good one. Don't judge. Yeah, please be listening. Don't judge. We'll try. Should I just use that one? It feels like a lame one. This kind of works. Okay. And here you go. Like that. I'm like, I pretty much said yes to everybody in helmets like this. Or, what's another good example? Actually, wait, did she have alternate styles? And I just said yes to everybody who had, like, helmets on for some reason. And like, I don't know why. And I got to the end and I looked at it and I'm like, did I really say yes to everybody wearing a motorcycle helmet? And the answer was kinda, yeah. And I'm like, I'm not sure why that is. Cause like, I said yes to like, even like, I don't know. Something about the motorcycle helmet. It makes it mysterious. Or, here's another good one. I like her. She's Kitty. She has a kitty helmet. Alright. So yeah. I can look at like the skin mag in like actually this is a boy one. I would actually say yes to that one. That one's kind of cool looking. I like that. But yeah, so like we went through it, so that's kind of like how anyway. So like I was like, yeah, Mag with Warframe because she has that kind of helmet. But the other two, they had to like, one was like a rhino, and then the other one looked like he was made out of mold or something. Yeah, Salty Sterlison. I really like her actually.
Right. Answer me. Raiden.
But yeah, you get it? Well, I'm glad that I'm not like weird for that. Okay, back in the kitchen. We gotta go the other way. All right, sleep well. But yeah, get it? We can't judge. Yeah, and I think part of it might be because you can't see their face. Go off. Blocks 4, back at yourself situation. But yeah, like I said, like, so like, I liked the mag skin from Warframe, if you, but, it's in here, isn't it? No? Where?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
fine.
Right, come in. Right.
Grr.
Right.
But yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm not like the biggest fan of a lot of the designs in Warframe, just because they all look kind of like I keep wanting to use the term moldy. They look like mold or fungus or something. They don't look like cool suits or robots.
Who's
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Why? There was one guy! How did he call in backup as he was dying? I shot him in the face! They don't even call them Warframes. They keep calling them Tenno. Like, I have no idea what the... I don't have any idea what's going on.
There's somebody. Who is that? It's the enemy. And the down.
Wait, that worked?
Something over there.
Ha-ha! Did that work?
Return to your positions. Increase security.
That worked!
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to the Strut B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
All right. Okay.
There's somebody there.
All right, Box. And
It's the enemy.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut B have ceased.
okay.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Who's that? Huh? Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
Come on. Please?
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
But tired.
Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
But yeah, no, I don't understand. Like I said, they haven't explained anything, and a lot of the gameplay is kind of weird. Like, they didn't explain the proper things in the tutorial, and I'm already out of the tutorial. Like, I actually had no, like, I randomly, on accident, learned how to switch between my guns. But, anyway, I was gonna talk about something else, and I can't remember what it was anymore. Yeah, yeah. The weird thing is that, like, I can see, like, I'm not trying to, like, shit on the game, for the record. I'm just talking about my experience with it. Like, I can see really good stuff.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh my god! Please!
Stop.
Here. Why? No, why?
Is something
Why?
right?
Why? Okay. Okay. It's good to see you, Coconut. Catch you later. Okay. So it's going off right here.
There's somebody there. It's the enemy. I need help.
Take the subject out.
But yeah, no, I like I said, I only just tried the game. I don't even know if I want to keep playing it necessarily. It seemed fun. We can move on from Warframe, guys. Bye, Coconut. Hope you have a good day.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Yeah, I literally played it for like an hour.
B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
But yeah, I was gonna.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
No, you're not.
Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
Grr, go away. Leave me alone. Okay. They are. The thing is that not all of them. It's specifically Metal Gear Solid, like, 4 is actually probably the easiest, and maybe 5. 5 has just such good, controls that, like, it's just so much easier. Like, none of the jank with controls that I'm constantly having is a problem at all in 5, because 5 just is good. Although 5 is only half finished, so, like, 5 isn't, like, amazing.
Tag team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Getting my ass handed to me in 3. 4 is pretty easy to stealth. Just the fact that you start with a trank gun and you get the active camo, where if you just sit and look, like you just sit like laying down in any location or against a wall, you will fade into the wall. Like you will active camo into it. Okay. So it's like right around here. Hi.
There's somebody. It's the enemy, Andy Dell.
I am going to lose it. Okay. Please, go away. Is Toil drum scene in the final boss fight? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff with 5.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
It's the enemy, Andy Dell.
Understood. Put an additional unit to Strut B. Don't let the enemy get away.
Okay. And there. I'm going to snap my controller in half. Grr!
Raiden!
Okay. Anyway,
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and
New
I
York was
forgot
in Godzilla.
all about the
Was in a
tourists.
Godzilla movie.
I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
I guess I could
Since
see
the
it.
museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same
Hi.
place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care
Ski
anymore
eye.
who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
It's such a weird thing to do. Let's sell.
Jack, do you need to save?
Kind of already doing that. Like, I have to fight a person who can like manipulate magnetic fields. I have to fight the greatest explosion expert in the world, a vampire. Pretty
Rose?
close.
No comment.
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack,
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
But yeah, he's meant to like. But Raiden is literally designed to be like a Japanese heartthrob, like a Japanese heartthrob character. And nobody liked him. It's kind of funny and kind of sad. Well, at least people didn't like him at first. People eventually warmed up to him after.
It's the enemy. I need help.
But like in like the future games, but they did not like. Yeah, people didn't like Raiden until 4. When he showed up and he was the cyborg ninja. He got his revengeance. Go away!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
Great, we're stuck in the locker again. So anyway, but yeah, I ended up not streaming yesterday because I don't know, I just kind of got into like a bummed out mood because of yeah, you know, I don't know why I wanted to go into it. We're gonna move on, but yeah, like I said, my family is here visiting, so I don't know how much I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow and the next day. So I was like, I need to stream early today to make sure I get a stream in. Cause whenever my family's here, they always want to go out to eat and stuff, and like.
Attack team comes back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Patience. Perfect. All right, then this one's gonna be Uh-oh, stinky. Okay, we got to go... over and in here. Yay. No, I don't want to go to the sun. You die if you go to the sun. The sun is fire. You know what I always find really funny is when people are like, why haven't we gone to the sun yet? You hear stories about people saying dumb stuff like that all the time. And just like, really shows how little people don't even know about how stuff works.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Right.
Okay.
You need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell.
Okay.
But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete,
Oh.
looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Correct.
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
Where?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed
You
up.
you're faking
Even
a
with all
limp
my
this whole
experience, I
time?
lost it.
Where?
And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake.
He's been
All I
faking
could
it to
think
get
about
out of
was
guilt
hiding from
being
the
guilty.
crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
But yeah, yeah, no, he's just been faking having a Not having like one whole leg this whole time. That's so crazy. Just didn't want to feel guilty. Yep. All right. Okay, this is wrong apparently. I just want the cardboard box. They're kind of a collectible in this game, like low-key, because you don't actually need most of them. I have to go all the way back through that to get the cardboard box, don't I?
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
The funny part is being in here is like incredibly safe. Like, I could just wait here. But yeah, like I said, I always wondered, how well like, a lot of this stuff worked. Because, like the bombs. Because, like I said, my brain always thought, like, just unplug all the wires, cut them all at once. Why does it have to be so complicated? Or just yank the mechanism, or when it comes to C4, just yank the mechanism out of the bomb. The bomb is basically Play-Doh.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I have no idea how this maze works for getting the box.
Who's there?
Okay, wait. Or maybe it's right here. Yeah, I'm done. Okay. Yeah! The sanctity of the box. Okay. But yeah, Metal Gear. But yeah, so we're also there's I'm actually gonna play that Southern Lane, that one game that's coming out soon. I really want to play the South Lane Tales or whatever it's called.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Bye. Back to the casino bomb I talked about earlier. I think the FBI tried the cut it all at once method with some sort of... Oh. It's interesting.
Over there.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
He's over there.
was hitting you!
What the hell happened?
This is just
Right.
Cell gets frustrated
Right
at
then.
games. The game. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
What's going on? Respond.
You didn't even say anything.
Communications with the roof of Strut A have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Encounter DNA requested
There we go.
Is something wrong?
The Southland Tales game.
Raiden!
Yeah, it looks like I thought it looked so good. It looks like some sort of like southern version of like Infamous kinda, with like bayou music and stuff. I don't know, just something about it. It just seemed like it seemed like such a good time. So I'm wanting to play that when that comes out. Okay, so I'm here again.
Freeze!
Okay. But yeah, it looks really fun, and so I will probably interrupt my playthrough of the Metal Gear Solid franchise to do that one. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I'm trying to get to a specific area that just doesn't exist all of a sudden.
Jack!
And then it takes so long to load the death screen. Okay. I need to take the elevator down because it's like right in the starting area. But then it's acting like that's not there. There is quick saves. It's just, it's calling Rose. And I could just skip her dialogue if I wanted. Or I guess I could do the, like, save state way. But there's supposed to be... But there is supposed to be another door in here, I swear. I actually think this is it. And I think I was probably just wasting my time, kinda. Alright. I think we got it. Okay. I genuinely forgot how hard these games are. Like, genuinely, they are shockingly difficult. I already knew this one's right there. But yeah, right there's the bomb. You can see it pretty easily.
There's somebody there.
And then we go boop. I don't even really need this, but all right. So now I'm here, and I can go. And cooling. Done. But yeah, most of the stuff from Smash Bros is from this game specifically.
C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work,
Yeah.
Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom
Okay.
section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story.
Okay.
The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
Okay.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course, I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Okay.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Okay. Okay, so now we have to go get the scanner for the other one. And he was in the dining hall, so Strut C. So the fastest way, since the path right here got blown up by Fortune, would be to go around this way. So we want to hop up here. Yay! But yeah, like I said, it's been like this part of the game is basically semi-open world. You have the 2 shell sides, and aside from that,
be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Yeah?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's
Gray
just say
Fox.
I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission.
Say what now?
The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
I do love that when Snake heard it, he was immediately like, the whistleblower from Watergate in the 70s? And they're just like, what? No. Little did they know.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
I know how to deal with claymores in Metal Gear games. Please. There is mines. Please, game. Okay. Box. Okay. Hide in the box. Fun fact, this is the standard box for pretty much everything. Like, just a box of the orange. There's no one in here. Go. It's just a box.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
Okay. See it. The box is our friend. Mine detector. Thanks. What a great place to have the mine detector on the other side of the mine bridge. Grr. But yeah, this is the trick with the box, is you can just walk everywhere with it. I forgot that this game is so much easier in the box. Wait, if I remember right, I walked everywhere in the box. Oh God, okay, we are cooking now, guys. Oh yay.
Nothing here.
Who's that?
Enemy requesting back.
Okay. Why?
Raiden, is everything all right?
It's because I had the confidence to say I have it. I'm like, haha, this is what I get for using confidence. I'm like, haha, I have it figured out. Proceeds to immediately die tons because they didn't have it figured out. My hubris, my arrogance.
Nothing here.
All right. And that's the thing I always forget too with the thing is that I don't actually need to immediately knock them out. Sometimes it's better for them not to get knocked out instantly. I wonder if that stays broken. Hello, Tahil. Welcome in. How are you? Or Tahiel? But yeah, all right. Into the pantry.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got
Okay.
to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it.
Don't.
Then
Wait.
Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Okay.
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Okay, fastest way is probably back the way I came, right? No, it's the other way. Okay, the bidet. Okay, so we sneak through here. Luckily, there's nobody in the dining hall. I knew it! All right, that's down. Sprint across here. Yay. Yeah, if I remember right, isn't the secret that they're digging up, they're like trying to get the Metal Gear Ray out of the harbor? Ah, Gesundheit. I sneezed. Okay. Alright, so, yep, about 6 minutes. I think we're just getting to that time of year where Cell's gonna have allergies all the time. I hate it. I think allergies are literally, like, the worst thing a person, like, can deal with. And I know that sounds like... I know, or they have to be up there, because, like, they are literally torture, in my opinion. Like, I would rather have actual, like, pain than have to deal with, like, constantly, like, sneezy allergy, whatever stuff. Thank you for the posture check. I will do that. Now, the thing is that I wish you could just, like, make people freeze from a further distance away. This isn't even the right area. Oh no, this is the right area. We just have to go up. Catch the elevator down. Okay. Cool. Alright, and then elevator down. Perfect. Yo, see? I'm not all bad at this game.
Raiden, Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
Microwave?
A 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
There's like 4 minutes left!
Get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Okay. Bye. I guess. I liked him. Okay, and then... Detect... Okay, so we need to go... back where we came, huh? Is that not it? I swear that's wine. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Right? Come on.
Got your feet wet? These are the base.
You can swim up and down. Come on.
Stroke the water and move forward by.
Okay. I'm not going the right way at all, am I? I found it, though. How do I get out of the... Okay, over here. Coolant. All right, maybe if I go from right here. Please? I did not choose to... Game! Please stop! I see it though! I just want... My man, please! There!
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Okay.
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Okay. Is the big Shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Are we a bad enough dude to save the... No, we're probably not, honestly. We're pretty bad at this game. As much as I hate to admit that. All right. But genuinely, it's kind of hard to believe this is one of my favorite games of all time with how bad I'm sucking at it, I feel.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
Okay.
What? A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
Okay.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
My butt.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Okay.
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Got it. To be fair, the last time I played this game, I was also in the 5th grade. Oh, crap. Fortune. Uh-oh. Yeah, do not want to fight her.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
Just a freaking railgun.
Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap. Okay. I actually designed a railgun thing
That's not
back in like high school because I thought it would be a cool idea.
This could be interesting.
It's spun.
You've seen the fires of hell,
Oh, hold on.
haven't you?
I didn't do anything with
Maybe
it.
you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
She's so cool. All right. Oh God. I thought she was the second boss. I didn't think she was the first one.
That went nowhere.
Okay. Okay. Oh, she's got no health just to tease you. Thanks, Konami. Yeah, no, her whole thing is that you can't even hit her. Okay. Wait. Ow. Raiden! Raiden! He yelled that so weird that time. Okay. Why is there an invisible wall? That seems so unfair. Okay, wait. All right.
Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover.
Okay. Anything else,
Right.
Colonel?
Rose did a bit of research on Fortune's weapon.
The big rifle that she carries appears to be a personal railgun.
Railgun?
Yes, an electromagnetic gun that fires bullets with magnetic force. As a movable conductor, it uses plasma electrons to boost acceleration capabilities. The kinetic energy of the ammunition is approximately 10 megajoules. Incidentally, that of a 140mm smooth bore gun ammunition is 20 megajoules.
I can't believe something like that even exists.
It's not available, though. What she has is only a prototype.
That
Okay.
thing sure doesn't sound like a prototype.
Problems
Thank
with the
you.
rail plasma and inter-rail electromagnetic release have yet to be solved. Evaluations exist that criticize it as unacceptable as a field weapon because of the high risk of accidental discharge.
But hers doesn't?
Most likely, probably because she's lucky.
Unbelievable.
Either way, it's a weapon that she alone can wield, that's for sure.
Yeah, and a weapon that's uncontrollable, too.
Okay.
Very careful, Jack.
Oh, but yeah. So I switched coffee for gamer subs, and I immediately lost 10, like almost 10 pounds. So I was drinking 500 calories in coffee pretty much every day.
That went nowhere.
I know how her powers work, though. I was hoping I could just like, wait it out. Oh god. Okay, come on.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
How did you know?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning
Yeah, why
on
can't I go
taking
just
this
punch
place
her?
out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Okay. It's awesome. I love it. Good luck. Yeah, Moog was the big hard one for me.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right.
Commander
I'll
Jackson.
take care of the wayward soul.
Oh wait, George Jackson.
It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Vamp.
Now!
Calls people queen casually. Gender be damned. Everybody is a queen. I like it. No, she curved a bullet into him. I tried to shoot her, and then he took the bullet because of her powers. Sorry, Joe Jackson. Ooh, I am for real.
Vamp.
One moment.
Are you gone?
Yeah, I was so caught up in everything that I didn't know that I didn't even really notice it. I was just lucky to catch them out of the I caught them while they were about to leave a voice message. But yeah, that was actually a really important call. So good. Anyway.
No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
I feel like she's... I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm just gonna slip on past you and take the elevator. No? No.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Okay. Yeah, I... Just gonna let the girl who's immune to bullets sit there. That would have been a great time to actually try to shoot her, though. Point blank, 2 feet away. Like, where would the bullet go? Like, there's nowhere else for the gunshot to go.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
He's so cool. But yeah, actually wait, Metal Gear Liquid would be the perfect, like if we got a Metal Gear Liquid game, that would be the perfect game, because I think these guys technically are all working for Liquid Ocelot. So if you played through like the Metal Gear Liquid games, you actually could have it play the same way that Metal Gear Solid 5 kind of works, where you're like running around recruiting people and whatever, and you actually have to recruit all the bad guys.
The clock is ticking right. You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
Yeah, so canonically, Raiden has white blood right now. Because the artificial blood for, like, that artificial blood is white. Which does look unfortunate sometimes, if it was turned on correctly. I think that's the blood setting, actually.
Freeze!
Come on. Sean McCoolin.
Who's there?
Who's there?
I'm actually low-key kind of unfortunate is a word for it, right? I'm actually kind of annoyed though that that like it's so hard to like get people to freeze. Freeze. My guy, I was behind you with a gun at your head. Simon says freeze. Okay, so we're heading to Strat H. Okay. Perfect. Unfortunate is a word for it. Yeah, like I said, I actually think that I think it's funny. Like sometimes the white blood is like cool, like when someone gets like stabbed in the chest or something. And you're like, damn, they're all like superhuman, full of nanomachines and synthetic whatever. Super cool. And then other times it's just like, yeah, you having fun there, Raiden? I remembered that guy from before. Any more mines here? Oh yeah, I have a mine detector. Ow. Let's just go ahead and can't ever tell if Raiden and Snake are like strong or not compared to normal people, because I feel like when we can control other normal humans, they can do mostly everything they can. They are not stronger than a normal human being. But they are kind of operating at a higher level. So like Raiden with his synthetic blood is able to, and same with Snake, because Snake also had synthetic blood in Metal Gear Solid 1. They essentially they have like billions of little tiny nanomachines in their bloodstream that will like heal them faster than a normal human being. So they will heal faster, but they will also they also have complete control over stuff like hormones in the body and a bunch of stuff like that. So they can basically turn off stuff like stress while they are in the field. But also, they, like I said, they heal faster. That is pretty much the limit of what their stuff is. Other than that, they are a normal human being. And some of the other people that we are fighting and going around in, like, you know, being around are also are actual superhumans and more like cyborgy. They seem kind of weak. Yeah, it's kind of because they are. Like I said, they are built for stealth. They're not built for you know what I mean? They're stealth units. They're not made to like sit and fight tons of people. All right.
So you're the one.
Are you
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Nice.
Is he Dead Cell?
Punctual
I
man.
am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst.
Hear it. Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Yep. He's Jet Set Radio guy, basically.
Life is short.
He has
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare.
And he has a glass of
Glad you
wine
could make
in
it. The party's about
with a
to
bendy
start.
straw while he's skating around.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
Cash. Over the lip of his coat. It's not
that's
hard.
What's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
It's got a bendy straw.
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do.
All right.
My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or what are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember
How
you.
dare you! I'm an artist!
All right.
That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party.
It's time to start the party.
Works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
All right. Okay, so this is a fun boss fight.
Raiden, as you can see, Batman is wearing a blast suit.
Also, I love the music for
very
it.
little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head. The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it.
Okay.
Hey! Oh!
Okay, and then
20 seconds, and it goes boom. And it's all over. Two, one.
wait.
Raiden, come in. Raiden. Raiden.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get frustrated. This one, like I said, this one's easy. You just gotta remember to. And then.
I almost. Oh!
Here we go. Through here. My guy, you suck at hiding these. Alright. But like I said, I love that he's basically just like Jet Set Radio guy with his roller blades. Okay. Damn it. Where'd he go? He fell over somewhere.
Let's take a little break from bombs, shall we?
Grr. I hate when he's like over here already. Okay. Yeah, no, he fell over on his own. He gets all cocky and starts like spinning cookies, and then once he starts doing that, then he tends to fall over. Oh wait, if I remember right. Not that nudie mag, hold on. Okay. Yeah, if you shoot him with the bullet gun a couple times, he tends to fall over. Alright, and then come back on over here.
Moron!
Alright. And then we go
10 seconds and it's all over. Are you just gonna walk around? Oh. Oh.
okay.
It's time to get back. Try aiming for a change. Oh.
Like that? Did that work for you? See, I told you this is a fun boss fight.
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
You know, that one's my bad. Like I said, though, fun.
Hey, where'd you go?
I love that there's just a seagull on his head. All right, freeze the bomb. And then I go. Yeah. All right, and then I freeze the bomb.
What are you doing there? Hello? Oh!
What are you doing there? Hello? He's so goofy. Funny enough, his like bomber jacket that he's using was actually a fashion trend for a little bit in Japan not that long ago. Like the super huge thick jacket. All right. All right, and then we just need to catch him. Okay, okay, come on. You usually get it for less than 10, I think. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Unless you want to get the collection, the big collection of it. The Metal Gear Solid collection is actually pretty expensive. Okay. Oh, dang it.
No. No.
Although I think,
Jack, please answer me. Jack!
although I was getting texted by my mom, so I think after this fight we're probably done for the night. But yeah, no, like I said, this is genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. Like, it's just so fun. And it actually has so much to say, because it does sit and talk about all sorts of like real world things. Like, it predicts a lot of stuff.
It's time to get back.
All right. Freeze.
Costs money to have.
Also, I love that he just has a weird thing for seagulls. Like, he just loves seagulls.
Where do you think you're looking? 20 seconds left.
All right. But yeah, this boss fight is probably the last thing we're doing.
What are you doing there? Hello? I'm calling a short recess. On bombs. Oh! Ha. Die!
All right. He's just gonna skate around for a quick minute until he gets tired of guns. Because he's a bomb man. Honestly, I actually think, like, I'm actually really excited. I want them to, I hope they reference him in the new Mega Bomberman Metal Gear Solid crossover in the new game. Because, you know, if you're not playing it on Sony, on PlayStation, they got rid of the Ape Escape quest that you could do. Oh, one more shot and he's down. And they've replaced it with a Mega Bomberman, which is an IP that Konami actually owns.
It's time to get back. Ow! Ow! No!
Okay, you're unconscious, right? Where's the other bomb? I couldn't see the other bomb.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
No! All right, one more time. But yeah, fun fact, you can actually tranquilize the seagulls too. It doesn't do anything really. But you can actually, if you play the remake, there's actually an achievement for knocking out a guard with an unconscious seagull. Dude even dances like he's in Jet Set Radio.
It's time to get back to bombs.
Okay, frozen. And then I mean, it's not like that. Okay. Come on. Come on.
You asked for it. More bombs.
Hey.
Look, your face. Are you just gonna walk around? 20 seconds. Oh! 10 seconds and it's all over. 5 seconds left.
Wait, where'd the bomb go again? Wait,
Right, what's wrong?
if I don't watch him long enough,
Right.
he really hides those bombs. Wait. Okay, and then... Okay. Guy!
10 seconds and it's all over. Hey, where'd you go? Fall out!
That was really close. Okay,
It's time to get back to the bombs.
freeze that lane. Why are you advertising me toasters? That's my bad, I'm sorry. Okay, and then I come on over here. Freeze that lane. Flip over here.
Let's take a little break from all.
Okay. All right, so he's taking a break from... So that means we should come on over here. Wait for him to skate around a bit more. All right, we should be about done. Okay. Come on. Well, I mean, the thing is that he is in a big, heavy-duty, like, explosion-proof jacket. That's the reason why they're not working. One more. We did it! Hi! Blowing up! This guy was the entire reason I named this stream this. I can't wait until we find the skateboard and can go skateboarding.
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
Party's over for you.
What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest
The
bomb
textures
in
on
the
him
place.
seem odd. They look broken. I think they're broken. Because it's like
No use.
clipping
Once it's
through
activated,
weird.
There's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
He is the bomb.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
The movie.
Laugh and grow fat.
Okay. All right. Peter Stillman. That was easy.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists.
Okay.
Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
All right.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
There's a submarine.
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
And he's just unconscious. He's not even dead. So we've basically let Fat Man live. He'll probably go be recruited into some other military organization or something. But this is an amazing spot for us to wrap up. What's under here? Hold on. Can't I lift these? Hold on, wait. No. Anyway, this is a great time for us to wrap up. Well, let me call Rose. Wait, that's another thing.
Jack, is that you?
Save. Saving the load, saving the load. I will save every single variety of saving I can every time now.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant JG Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Iroquois does not start with a
give me
J.
Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
All right. Can I have me? Yo, that's awesome. All right. So, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. You enjoyed the show and you haven't yet? Please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. My God, really? Hold on, wait. I was right the first time. Anyway, join the Discord if you haven't yet to be up to date on all things Cell. We will have normal hours streams soon. Check out our social media. Hopefully soon we'll be able to start posting stuff every Tuesday and Thursday again. If you would like, check out our merch store to get merch if you'd like some merch, and check out the Patreon, which still currently only has the V Shoujo audition tape, but should have other stuff on it soon-ish. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Thank you.